Okay. Hello. Go. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you have to go to open map. Yeah, it's this one because of the whole quest. Oh, yeah, that's what I was just saying, as I have to do the role quest. Also, my friend, my partner, I trust you already. Good, then it's very good indeed. Before we depart to face Andralia, for what I pray is the final time I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendous of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to you. Uh-huh. I gather you were unaware of this. Surely you are perceptive, as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. For I must admit that great majority, nay, all our efforts to hone our skill in preparation for the battle to come might entirely have been my best that this disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. I think my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. My course allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before one of them only contend with one foe, we must now confront 5, and for all my purpose I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. Perhaps that not be the case. In discussing the grim reality of Miss Olora, while your way, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall, you, Rendea's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can reasonably certain that Andrelia is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. But lacking strength and arms, it may make up for guile. While it will not guarantee this victory, it will sure bring us one step closer. Sounds far, Sir Master, but I've come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Dad, what does he want from me now? It has come to your father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as bounty hunter, and brought terrible shame upon your unveiling name. He commands you to cease all such excuse at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail this, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father Fallen that I am Lurik, proud bone to your slayers and yours, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that you are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I am no parents, then no family save Miss Oliver, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Perfect now. That's so. We can get to work crafting giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in Dalton. I never thought I'd see the day where he'd muster up the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Let's see. Oh, duh. It literally tells me the crystallium mean the. Alright. Listen, you got something that needs making? Yes, sir. I wish you much part of the device that can generate transought sound. It must be strong enough and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Oh, that's one of the stranger requests. Well, if it's just noise you want, then a wager we could do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe you need. I'll need some choice ingredients to find you, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beetle native to Clue we saw. What's got a singular dye and leaves these massive diagrams. The fresher the better, if you please. A few varieties of grass native to Rakita. Oh, and some iron ore from Orang. I can give you a list if you like. To it, I'll need to travel far corners the back. Oh, dude, it's far more involved than I. No more excuses. I will do whatever it needs to be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go fetch the required materials. Over there. Because I was about to be like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go to all these places. But I don't. That's nice. I don't have to go. Actually, have to go on a fetch quest. It was a series of harrowing experiences, but in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. Jennifer was rather accounting, despite being somewhat put out that I not able to pay for my labor. I was nonetheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all of his work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that noisemaker, I cannot wait to put down the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to your tale, my friend, and doing so right at the opening of ours. Reduct the Belt Hunters and extraordinaire. Come. Raktika and our glory awaits. Still the same place. So I'll crest before good. Please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. Are you still with me in here now? So then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and great Rendare the peace a hero deserves. I'll surrender with the noise of a guerrero, season opening to strike. Here goes nothing. Lord, you can't believe it. Yeah, we'll have to deal with them first. Oh damn, I'm sorry you're dead, but don't have such a blurry arse. There's the healers. Like, I have to take you down first. Getting there. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, this time. Yeah. Come on. There. That's it, only 2 more to go. I'll draw Fendra, you handle the knight. Get behind the knight. I wasn't wait, just catch him first. Now's our chance. It's up, arrows incoming. Not right now, it's Regando to write new legends of the age. To me. Infuse Fronda array. And yeah. Even seeing it and saying it hardly feels real. What's that you got there? Wicked White, you're... Aww. You're Randia Ray, the real Randia Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swear. Never again. Gollum with the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your hearts, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever, to welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer that tiny reminder in a final, futile effort, even knowing, deep down, it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Delta. I could have never gone this far without you. Your help. I had no idea who Renere or any of the other warriors of lights truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for in part by helping to lay Renere's soul to rest. Miss Olarar is probably worried sick about both of us. We should return to Kuluya-san and let her know we're all right. I don't know. Because like for healers, I don't know. I'd like to do it, but you know. Is Sealer its own one, or is Sealer and ranged magic combined, or is ranged magic combined with ranged DPS? By the way, congratulations on the love, John. It's 100 from to another. Thank you for helping Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. I have a legacy charge, so to have the world call you a villain, even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth of the story and song. Ray, the brave hunter, the Resmus, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, I say we return to Cristerio and raise a glass celebration. Joe's bounty is paid full, so my friends will come let us eat and drink and be merry. Let me ask you, Della. But I'm the person you are rather more acquainted with these warriors' lives than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Am I actually telling him everything? That is so preposterous a tale. I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives, first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Look at White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not for of desire of glory, but dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. How's that? If it were tested as Rende Array, where I were challenged to offer my life to others, even knowing it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little to the word. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You made her stir stuff Delta far sterner than me, and that is why I can never walk your path. There is no shame in that. There is. I can never tell I felt happier, more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? Who you are destined for greater challenge. Whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Mr. Oliver used to say. When you hear again after these years, seeing how much older and more frail she's become, made me realize that how little time we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days alone in squalor. I decided it will not be so. I shall return to Louis and attend to her needs. For I would do utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say, if your celebration must also mark the end, at least for tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Delta, bounty hunters extraordinary. Should you ever find yourself in Clusa, however, do come pay us a visit. All these down here. I'm not gonna do these, so I just wanted to check. Tank. Healer. And then magic DPS. Oh, what? Go unlock Pictomancer and then do the whole magic quest line? Yeah, because Sage will start at level 70. That's... Yeah, the only magic ones I have are Red Mage and then the Blue Mage, so I'd have to start from 0 for that. Yeah, that would still be a long time. What button am I trying to press? Yeah, but for now I'm gonna continue the MSQ. So where do I have to go? Where is it? Wow. There is Armoro launch. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom real quick. My turn. That affairs are over. Then I shall unfold thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor. Our goal is not simply to survive there. Nay, we must have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid you follow me onto the hamlet of Solon, which lies south and west, and become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Of course, we're back to the whatchamacallums that tried to drown us. So, hold on. Wait. Why am I trying to leave here like that? I need to pay attention to what the place was called. I can just go out through this way. To the west, there to the west, can you discern the hub of an isle rising above the water? Bluish-colored mast hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine assistance. Though it much to my shame, I can but fly without her, whither I may glide as a fish. I shall board the boat to thy own, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Might as well grab some XP. From this. Since I'm right here. Wait a minute, this is a living thing, this is a creature. This is alive. I don't know. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Two crystals of rocks squeezed together give an impression of a giant stone eyelid. First we saw another rock slightly untouched. Was the verse generally shifting, or was it just your imagination? Ah. Post Isle of Canon, which I presume refers to knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous in marking his territory. Because the Yokos, I'm not sure what's so special about this island. Oh, what was now discerned? Yeah. 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 I would have probably realized it if you even if you didn't say anything with this selection. Reminds me of certain primal. According to the lore of Pixies, we are now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vana Vana of the source. Illustrated a spirit steep onto the deep and thence banished the water with the aerosphere alike in the form of the domes which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. With compass we may move uncovered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. As it most surely shall. Now I needs but ask for silence whilst I make my supplication.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Lo, imida, sawin, mirane. Amatagnai.
Fallen si lor wislan. Adas si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need Fae.
Oh, my snee yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van red rithje.
Una, Sahawin Wisk. Isnerim, Sur Rierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis. Vanin narsitar. Dir sitagnai.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Oh, now I know what's gonna happen. Hasn't happened yet. I'm already laughing.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Yeah.
Whoa there!
It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Asni Tagnai.
I am so confused on how this area is going to work.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Lord of the Tempest. Oh jeez, this is a lot. Ah, full glad on my own that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived at the town safe and dry. This year we shall find the lair of Velmet Silch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For Ossian alone is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such traveling is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his surprise when the Exarch for everybody serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and the powers of temporal transportation. To them certain this underwater realm harbors our friend and enemy both. We have but find them. Okay, so that's how I get back here. This roar we should be looking at. I rather doubt Amasoch will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet, and I like to be slippery. Oh, there it is. This thing attacks. Oh, there isn't even battle music down here. I think the Archon has the right idea, but I can't but wonder what Amasoch would be doing down here without the aids of gills and fins. The Oshore is a strange place, of course, but the ether, 'tis not I've ever seen. This outcrop seemed natural enough. Alright, now I'm wondering how are... Oh no, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, all the ether current quests for the last place are all part of the MSQ, I think. If I remember correctly for the last... I don't know, unless I'm misremembering. The gloom down here is suffocating compared to the endless night sky we saw, but I suppose MSH has nowhere else to go. Another RNA as far as I can tell. What about the large formation over there? Wondering how in the world I was gonna get quests here. Once they followed me, why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh, so this is where the Hondo make their home, I'd wondered. For forgive us, because we were not aware you people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome that may protect an urgent search and thus beg your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Yes, sir. We have seen the illuminated land shine through the gloom of the abyss. If you're emissaries of the Chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you to leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That's our present. Leaving our research will only proceed far more swiftly. We could call upon the Undo's local knowledge. I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chief spoke of. Could it be Elmec's stronghold? Do you suppose perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility. What if these Ondos refuse to speak with us? Delta, do you remember the first scheme for entering Omar? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering recruiting operators with the Ondu? The individual I dealt with was reticent in a matter of curiosity and custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? That Chief Tufillo didn't leave us many options. In order to share this with the coast, we must need locate its beginning. Its plane our all too dramatic arrival have thrown the settlement into confusion. We resolve such problems as we have caused, assure the hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, we might yet prove animal to reason. I will chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better offered, but I do worry we will have those tales end up leading us to a dead end. I can't say for certain, but I sense this trial has a deeper connection to the Ossians than first meets the eyes. It warrants further investigations, thus I guess move on in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we can do. Let's do what we do best. Essential, you shall pray in peace of your position. The rest of us will see the fostering some goodwill. You will believe who I just bumped into. This is Pasha, the fellow who I did business prior to our ill-fated stay in Yelmore. I went and did not come, then Misso came, but his business did not continue. I'm truly sorrowful. Things did not proceed planned. Is there aught I can do for you in my apology? And perhaps where the dry return, a cavern in the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are so swimmers, but now there is nowhere where we run scuttle close behind, stipping and snipping their claws. There are too many and too many. As I believe I can be assistance there. And you, Delta, if you have not found a task, you're more welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate a company where the dry return has the rather honest ring to it. I am so confused. Grab up this one. For the dry return. When the Hondo behold the coral within its cover and crimson branches put the mind of land dwellers' veins, thus began the legend that it was a resting place for finless ones who perished at sea. It was not until recently, however, that folk from the surface learned the reason behind rather ominous sounding name. You could crack their shells, you must be stronger than you look. Until you reach your quota first again, I shall never be your equal in such as that. So we reduce the old crowders to far less threatening numbers. My thanks to both of you, you must have a reward. This is part of my apology, remember, besides, which is lack of ours are for which we must also make amends. I convince you tell something about your village instead. I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Girl, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestor home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimlessly and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long have they stood underwater, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. The structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. The very things seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear their race had built such wonders which guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That as the ancients had chosen us to serve as the characters of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus, it was judged to your come, and the great adventure war was by necessity, and you will find a warm welcome here. I truly astonishingly, I can't help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with riches and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for that impression. We'll continue all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray, do not hesitate to ask. We should return to task at hand, only try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk outweighs the gain. I feel as one welcome to the cups. Long I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I'm called the Nora Scrolls. How may I address you? Delta 11, I'm curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show you. Let us leave this behind the compass and head due west come. She goes back to German school as a good or rather. Sure, that's what I'm here for. Alright. I don't know if you learned any note. Fascinating. Precisely the right information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm the theory I've been working on. Come. Nope. Do not want to go underneath. I'm assuming that's for something else. No. Says it's right around here, but I do not see it. I'm supposed to be right on top of it. Oh, it's probably in that underneath area that I saw before. These are relics of your kind, yes. The leavings of ships that sailed the seas long ago. They lie as they fell untouched by Aniando. For most have little interest in the affairs of Phineas. I however do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore, we were in near death. Such kindness is a very wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. Actually, Doctor, would you know these objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How have they been used? Guess should you expect them closely and offer detailed explanation? Only to be used by what appears to be a rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from wood, from one of your miniatures, yes. What purpose does this particular caption serve? It's used to steer a ship at sea. Ah, the vessels your kind used to traverse over the waters. Then without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the winds and current, I see. One of these by what appears to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. So Traconiers they were. I expect they only can do something of great value. What can you tell me was their purpose? They were used to store intoxicating spirits. Fragrant liquids which could cloud the mind. I've heard of these before. Do Finland's ones so delight in dueling their wits? Thank you, Delta. In our short time, you have taught me so much. I pity that another Pearl's world will serve my needs. What do you think one? This is the time of fiddle for leaving. The coach mother is in terrible distress. You know, I'm sorry about her too. Pray forgive this challenge because I am Zeros Ankh. And on behalf of the clutch mother, I came to entreat your assistance. It's in you don't realize that in drawing back the water tempest, you have placed her beloved clutch mother leader, Alando, in mortal peril. She is here in the depths and she will give birth to many, many eggs. We may Alando will then take them to care and raise them as our own. If absent of flowing waters, we do not know if she'll be able to deliver safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The floodlight claimed many onto lives, so we have rebuilt our numbers in decades since. It was devastating to lose the entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with your crew that we might find a solution to the dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? No, come. I will not let you trouble our guests or the Clutch Mother further. Everything I've done for her. Okay, now before going back, go talk to Stola. Where is she? There she is. Now there are two tasks I have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the building which surrounds the Ondo settlements and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to use this night to take scriptings from one of the remnant walls. But be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. Inspect visual audio comes for Disney first. You may move the camera as well as zoom out, target the building, and examine it with also under towers, feature many elaborate ones, which you have seen nowhere else. At that point, I was applying a sorcery could not remove so much as a flake of stone. Discovered. Zigger, the windows are most distinct. It seems structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. You see, you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Also, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn to particular materials for which I do not have a name. The building I had you investigate is a prime example. They may appear to be constructed of organized stone, but I assure you, it is nothing of the sort. First, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create material unparalleled durability. In the Ronkon Empire, once the greatest power in Norvok, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Rockins, then who? Who were the ancients of the Ongo claim as the architects of the sanctuary? I suspect the answer lies with the reason I myself withdrew here to the Tempest. You may simply wish to retreat somewhere where mortals could struggle to reach, but there are so many such remote locations. Why here specifically? My soul is devoted to his role. I must assume he is strong and somehow serves the Alcian agenda. Or maybe this place is more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this? You're saying this place was built by ancient Ossians? As my theory, and these structures are remnants of a time before history of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel, almost presented to me during my first Stefano, after our victory in Cluisa. First seen by Elma's own words depicts the city of Aeon's past and the disaster which befell it. Design is much simplified, of course, but do you see similarities between the towers and those you have just inspected? This issue, let us search the surroundings for another tower, one of which matches the picture near enough to be removed from all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand and Marseille lies to the east and south have no structures. It strikes we try our luck further to the northwest. So let's search for a structure ourselves. Oh jeez. Alright, this is the mural writ large. So I cannot guess at the purpose. It must have been an opposing sight. How much of the tower height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of history has settled upon research ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. Tower civilizations exist forgotten by all but a handful of Ossians, and yet to exist, they lived here in this city. Let us focus on what we learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring in land of illuminated. Judged by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients returning. You can surmise that what Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Ryan put it, but then Emmett himself? It's almost certain he's there. Find strong time in our things gaining knowledge, trust remains our swift path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. The criticism we investigate shall seek out our companions and share what we've learned. I just would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest of us. Your condition demands we all make reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it'll be useful to speak with Posh Elson again and see if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. I gaze, clutch my approach, and hearken to your words. Our guest, I am Clutch my Rondo. Do I bid welcome to our realm? You've given me freezing use fashion for the safety and well-being of the children, where I must remain within, away from the dangers without. And then no one remarks says this place will be filled with blessed water from which will draw strength and support, bringing eggs into the loss. I am but half submerged, and I fear my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I understand that you was for us drawing back the waters of the realm. Physical resign is sure, however. It is my sincere hope you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state affairs. Fear not, I do not desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. So it will be my agent in this matter. Heed my words and answers questions. That's all I'll ask. Do you consent? I thank you, honor. Yes, go well. It is agreed, however, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Norris go about your business, but be ready to called upon. Wait, Delta 11. Everyone to converse in private house with the cups, please. There it is. Zero indeed, grand honest for Koshmar. I hope this service help understand how important the eggs are to us. Before you came with cups, I've been searching for means to give birth. That's why I've been studying relics of people. Unfortunately, I found nothing suitable for this purpose. I gotta stress you how important she is to us. She's the mother to all, and to her big brother and sister, we would do anything and everything to welcome intimates to this world and see them grow healthy, happy, Ondo. There must be some way which we can help us achieve this end. His friend, you companions have done much to prepare the damage caused by the warm-hearted. Anything else? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that's the observatory. Could your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I will myself listen then. I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the lunar land. We have requested Finland's craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He has thought for land while choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It's concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you visit the artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grendel. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Alright. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, returned. It's great. You mind explaining? Jeez, I mean, look, Colonel, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. On what you goes, go on your foul shape, feast yourself on a rotten soul. Got news for you, a craftsman who can't craft a boat is more pointless than a sea slug with dawn and hammer, and that's insult to bloody sea slugs. Colonel appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can psych him up. Try to use research now. What easier? Not what you expect from a server in the netherworld. Have we met before? We might cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. My name is Grindal, and this here's meant to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I could give myself over to work far from the distractions of the outside world. Yeah, here they stand. Now it's so down before you dive all the way down the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. Mm-hmm. Ah, the Hondu's lamp. Let's curse my empty head. I'm not so much as made a start. What's this sea like an light? The sign left by like my delivery date's long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Bears beliefs have you bringing light to the ruins, being actively rescind cultural significance. It is my privilege to craft to be task fried and rituals for an order of occasion, but I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. So, when you got something to show me something, I'll give name you as the right good kick up in the arse. Other one's honor what's coming of age, so the entering light got to blaze the right kind of brightness. Like the sparkle of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardships endured, you know what I mean? Your thoughts are in Durandera and the crystal you discover at the end of her journey. Mayhap Grinold could find inspiration in that. Ah, so this is why. This is why you had to do the role quest. Not only do I, but more than let myself into, I might as well go back to Midland Hills. What's that you got there? Such a beauty shines, heartache and laughter, and transient a life in the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see brilliance of crystal's legacy. You never catch such a gleam, and not if you labored 100 years. But what are you if I don't mean to try? What are my tools, goddamn me? I must set to work before feeling fades. I feel a vision forming when I step aside last ammunition in hands getting his work. And it's done. I think letters the crystal show me and channel them into a new shape, what benefits down to spiritual character. Not let just off, if I do say myself. I think I was this close to hanging out my hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. I went across the length and breadth of the Norvalt and gobbled up every scrap of trusted wisdom that I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got forges burning, and lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank God for that crystal, viewers. I might have never gotten it back. I won't pride in your business, but I reckon you're a little miracle that has been thought through the kind of journey they sing songs about, the echoes of a memory. Your holes just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel on course through. This inspiration is not failing. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance and I reckon it can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. Look, Marie, I'd almost forgotten the Ondas Commission. If you could drag the land board to Social Alsh for me. I'll stay here and dream of a new armament for you to try. Now access to girls' equipment words can become available for collection based on role quests you have completed. So, so this guy is the relic again, I assume. I don't know what the AF stands for. The facility was built by Crucerium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape destructions outside the world. Though it simply calls the place to work, which the Monday naming is odds with the fantastical concept of the forge constructed mounds beneath the ocean. Cool. I'll forget the Reaper. Oh, this is perfect. I wish to extract this material. Mm. Equip. D. Thing. Is it just me, or does this look exactly the same as the set you get from starting the Reaper quest? Right, I just teleport back there. Is it, what does it have there? Dear the invisible one has kept his promise. Maybe you'll tell me how many deeds you have performed in the name of the cups, and how we come to be very light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We doubt your period no longer arrival is the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of fear has passed. We shall take the lamb and reveal its illustrious upon the worlds of the forgotten. Gather there with your commands, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end. Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Your sin has been guided you to steps of the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of the coral rock and join your comrades below. gathered, yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Into the cavern beyond, follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once you're at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, and continue west, and west, and west. The way is nice and will keep your friends within shadow distance, and do not stray to the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Calabian Gap. A barrier. Please ask about the obstacle will fade should you raise your hand towards it. We have made it so. Most such an experience. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Super roll bunch over the cavern like a staircase to source, but be careful, you won't want to slip from up here. Yeah, I think it was. I'm pretty sure that is it. Away. Stop chasing me. I wager these first work could hear you clear stop again. Not that I'm eager to try. God of us travel the common floor and then to the west. It would seem to justify simple instructions rather than rely on doctrinal answers. We scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Dark drops off sharply here, but you should be able to, but I should think the scroll's thick enough to serve as a bridge. So you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along coral branches as I always say is done. Afterwards I'll follow my sister's example. Well, nowhere close. Good. Come on, I think we found the tunnel we're looking for. This way the areas all just woke up. Well, that's rather more as expected. I felt a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads of our ancestors cut through the wilderness. The shortest path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to raise the hand and banish the next obstacle. Does I elect you to do the honors? Oh, just like I suppose we should head in. Like it's not so we'll just be perilous as the road we walk to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Friends, relative, from what's too deep for darkness. What are you doing here? don't think. Oh no, there's a cutscene.
By the gods.
What? Oh no. I see you.
Welcome to Amarat.
When the Ondo spoke of a city,
I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid, material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
I just spent like the first 10 minutes of this area being stunned.
Now it shows an aetheryte. I was like, is this going to be the only aetheryte for the area? But no, I guess it doesn't show anything, so not to spoil it on the map.
Yep.
Yeah, I've also noticed that they no longer pre-put the dungeon spots on the map. Like, they don't appear until you actually unlock the dungeon.
Yep.
I cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing such spectacle of these brooding edifices. We have not the luxury of fear. No such holds the exarch captive somewhere in the vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. The chief spoke of lights shining from the abyss. This is not at all what I imagined. What would Elmich Solch do this? Why do you think those tall dark villains would be fronting? But for some reason they make me feel sad. It's big, I grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. Dota, did you know the style of architecture to seem used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers? Look closely, Elmich does not simply reclaim these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering, though it pains me a bit. We do not fully understand the feats of which the old world Ossian is capable. Yeah, whatever, I'll just take skill speed. Intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Oh, and there's an ether current there. May as well grab it. This last one, northeast, so probably all the way in this area or something, or up here, who knows. You can find it later. Eyes of these stores. Now I know how Pixies must feel. Zolto Levena, recognize. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Map, it's not passenger. Did Almost not invite Delta to visit his abode? This plane coming was expected. Where will this lift be taking us? Lift service entry level of Arcro Heights, but present configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Where do we have it? In absence of some few hundred yalms, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into this place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor, facilities include Bureau of Administrator, Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. I just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said. Tempting fate. Each of the towers. Never seen venerable city itself. Even a gigas would feel crowded in the surroundings. In my eyes, I don't see we stand in some manner of communal square. Just a moment, I thought I saw something. As only as you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What's the voice called to see? Amarat? Look over there. Is that a person? Oh, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant no resident this was may have, but I'm more to tell, so I say we make the first move. I thought you can't just Space Miles, might I ask you a few questions? Okay, that sound was creepy that it made. Oh god, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. What sisters is this exactly? Can you tell us who rules the city? Really surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. This, you must understand that getting an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry now before your families begin war. Do you need me to walk you back? No, no, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Elvish was woven them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will the oblivion inscribed to us by our Asian foe. Every century on unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries ago, didn't it? That must be because if we were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Alas, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right, Master, that ethereal armor and his restless appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Solch has resurrected a memory, a moment from time, from before the star was sundered. Find ourselves long destroyed city inhabited by long departed, an unusual situation to be sure, but at least we'll parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I'd say this useless advantage split up and strike some conversation and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the concoction of the 14 and their pending disaster. Willing. Then let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. I'm gonna be right back. I just went to the bathroom. I'm back. This place is huge. Let's see. Would seem the hall is host to most propitious visitors day. What play I shall subject of session be, young one? Come on, actually, come here. It's only natural you should have questions. Shall I begin with the members themselves? As all known, the 14 are the wisest and most prescient among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which kept the star turning season after season. Be the speaker Laha Rhea or the missionary Eldibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. No, it said the 14. It's been saying 14. Albert, Neltron, Emmett Salk, their individual titles have, as gestures of respect and merit, should become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus is with great incredulity that I agree this recent rumor that a seat in the convention is soon to be left vacant. If proven true to be an unprecedented development and testament to immense pressure under which our saviors toil. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. When you consider the implications of the slave economy, you must admit, just in scars, they will find a solution. Good gracious, child, where are your family? You should not be alone at this time like this. Run along, go quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. Tis said, starts suddenly as a cacophonous crooning from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from our control of our creation magics. Once this happened, all is lost, fear, pain, despair. Every dreaded impulse siphoned from our minds, and given substance an eternal fall of fire rain, and as it spawn of nightmarish beasts. None can point the source of phenomenon. The star itself has fallen ill, as if the force inimical to life now festers and spreads. Hmm. I don't remember. It's only a matter of time to arm what two results instead of scoring squall. You should stay with your loved ones, Charles. Stay with them. I don't know. I'll find out, I guess, as I keep playing. Also, I'm afraid you're the wrong little one, and besides, he would be far too busy to field questions of curious children. Surely you have told the Lumen catastrophe every resource available at the conference must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They haven't made an official announcement, but instead the 14 are moving forward and will plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant the will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mighty spell of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificent, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking and must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. And then expects me. Of course, then I have to go all the way back there. Well, I'm just going to the Aetheryte first. Well, there was no room where I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I can imagine what purpose compelled on myself to recreate the ancient Amarat. And yet, fancy hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. Sure, I'll take this one this time. Maybe most one's other sure. Hopefully our next move will become clear. See, our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation, magic surrounding Rampart, and Convoction's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. As though there was little else in the time when these events came to pass. Around, Jay, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art or creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. The mind can conceive may be rendered in reality, and all is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. This is not similar to the primal rites taught by the Ossians, where the ritual ceremony birthed life into figment of myth and legend. I see we were at the same conclusion then. Those people who lived in the age before the Sun Ring were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt such same spells, it would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw balance from elsewhere, from the hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when Zara creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means of destruction. An interesting matter, with no doubt, bears further study, but despite all these troubles, we are no closer to finding out much so. Has anyone learned aught may lead to our location? Not directly, but we've heard it seems the convocation of 14 is being sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. We went to see if such anyone let us through without a written permission. So we tried to look at the borough commissioner, where we thought those permissions might be issued, but the clerk said that he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that's when I wondered to Delta, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice said, listen, they know who you are. It might be that your name is registered at the borough as well. Well, worth a look, I'd say. I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Probably allow me to copy the honorary croissants. An arcane perspective may prove useful. No, I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Mayhap they know something that could help cure Delta's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Shoal and I will busy ourselves for further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. In some important ways, once more this time, however, less reconvening at the front of the capital. Is this like straight up the... Yeah, it's these. We'll say, little one, the garments you were wearing, they are your own original costumes. I take clearly they must be given rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling Fledglin's creators' creativity, but to parade around in your cultivated individual is hardly praiseworthy. And our writer of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight disparity is the mark of a moral deficient. Disparity engenders feeling of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus we encourage creators to share alike, else we risk killing the embers of covetous and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore the one, cast aside your original sharpness and daunting communal roles that you might equate yourself as equal among many. In doing so, you'll be afforded greater respect and anonymity. Were it not for this, will be simple fair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the hall of a recurring rose, perfectly suited for one of your diminished stature. I'm sure they'll be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one, the eyes are collective ever watching and weighing your worth. You're as smart as you. What can I do for you, little one? Good servant, I have nothing I can offer you at the present. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were failed experiments. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? I was just a guy. You find odd that your fails simple application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by, and I held the image of the robes in my mind. Simply by becoming aware their presence was the form influence, and the final project changed. All things considered, it could be far worse. Just the other day, I was tempted to conceive of a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden their exquisite eagle alighted on a nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was most unexpected, but not altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impertinences. But in inspiration has limits for all the wonders we have wrought. I do wonder if there will come a time where we will fully explore the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But so much matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Thus, it would be best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architect and request the appropriate concepts so you can fashion one yourself? Someone comes to me. So young, how wonderful over chart dimensions at all on the topic. My apologies for jumping conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond as the Hall Roker as I am, so I have a habit of shouting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here today, I presume you're here to learn about the mysteries and esoteric going on here. It would be a pleasure to access your tutor in these matters if you would indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric, as its name indicates, is a place where citizens may freely gather, discuss, and debate all manner of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversations. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric techniques and history penned by the great minds on offer as well. Should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study, to my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing, and best experienced at the moment of conversation and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there. They issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Furthermore, the session was so-called mandate to prove only the most beneficial conferences for firewire distribution. Never mind, the ridiculous subjectivity of the criteria has led to the Bureau of Architects stray from its original purpose. Yeah, business with child regardless. I'm in the middle of a heated session with her. Come back later. No, my position has nothing to do with the strict value of unique identity. Whatever not, it's routine. Rather, I pose the reproductions of given copies are inherently imperfect, and thus they themselves are unique, albeit minor but significant degrees, and more importantly this, variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than the strive in the vain for impossible standards than that, even if met, would leave us lesser for a lack of diversity, or appears to gross debate, really deaf to your place for attention. I understand a little bit, we're extremely near, I must admit. We have all the time in the world. Our assistant that I speak of you is very instant. I like with that, Shadowrock. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now's a good occasion to so be it. You found my friend. Thank you, little one. Without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. About which subject we shall debate today, I suppose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? Singular point of contention, of course, whether or not Armorot should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should scale disaster which threatens that distant metropolis of scale. Henceforth, unseen and equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half the world away? Are we to be deceivers of one and all? Such arrogance may as well lead to our own downfall. While understanding concerned from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvations of debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To contemplate those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. Indeed. The same can be said, regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There's a clear and undeniable benefit to Armorot in using the Citrine as a test bed for our new creations, and we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. However, you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have the ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus your benefit on Armorot alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. What benefits Armorot benefits all creation. I firmly believe for our knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from the intervention. Can that be shared with others, empowering everyone to effectively surmounting similar trials in the future? It's been far too long since I gained such efficient exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some require a little more than academic interests after all. We failed to reach meaningful consensus, but I dare say that missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more lightning experienced? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of experience? And they're not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of society that exalts re-exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into this exciting world of rhetoric. but I sense you have a soul debater in you. You may well have potential change in ways no one has ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. We'll have to answer questions you might have. To your left is a counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you'll find a counter where you may request concepts on file. You're correct assuming you're not familiar with the service we provide. I see more detailed explanations in order then. You're saying that by harnessing the power of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes. Picture will put fresh, fragrant flowers of colors removed. Now picture the self-same flowers formed of a delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new, striking designs like these. But there are limits to what single individual can achieve with their abilities alone. Those harbor greater ambitions may offer concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. All concepts are approved for wild species, of course. Dangerous subversive creatures pose a risk to everyone, so it's only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that will permit it to be shared with the community. You understand, little one? Since you're here, it might benefit you conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves to our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens wanting registrations to be processed? Because I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient. I expect you to be gaining greater insight this way. Hello, little one. So rare to see one of your size roaming around here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless and with semi-translucent skin that drifts through the air. Like a dancer in summer breeze, its technical trail behind. Used like gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I mean, it's not the most elegant designs, and not shed a tear if it were rejected quickly. What can I say? I take pleasure in convincing on our side. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few things, you should probably ask someone else. Is that my number just called? If you'll excuse me. Shadow, so I was being intended earlier. That's so young and so eager to learn about the concept of creation. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've created a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but reality, it's product of many others' efforts, and individual insights. Be this case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy, non-standard creations, know no fear. They will fully devote their emotion, and will, without hesitation, resist to engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I'll tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking than thrilling than waiting period before you receive your roles. I love and hate any equal measure. And that's all I've got to say. If you're still getting a little more pestered warrior over yonder, come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Restrict little one. Will you request counsel for personals? If so, what kind of counsel did you have in mind? Huh? Hold on, please. Activity rolls. That'll take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. For curiosity, but your crew is relatively low. It is not. We are trained to test these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express the concept of physical form. So much so you equally lack, though that can't possibly be. Regardless of reason, you need more. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I've brought you with an etheric robe that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten Kobolds and congregate in the plaza north of Akron under. You'll need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably blind them. But once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. If their aspiring creator come learn about the real and its inner workings I trust, then all well good, but since you're here perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining comps of mine from time and adorable little creatures designed to be perfect playthings for any young citizens, but I'm still unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might be first to put it through space and tell me what you think. If you're honest, I'm not flattered from you, young lady. The metrics allow you to summon my creatures, but don't use it here. Take it outside first and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Tell you a friend. Such fun. Down I go. Right behind. My mother is really delightful and engaged. I just hope tell me everything, spare no detail. No, this one also phrase attacking like memories. Houses are not at all like what I intended. My sister's a popular one, but I'm listening spirit still. From the experience do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you'll try your hand at creation too. Place is so huge, it takes so long to get around. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? So when expected creatures rather less than pleased to have been bound and shoved in your pack. And well, saving his energy per the metrics for you. It should take what? A moment. Here are Christian metrics that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is described upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. However, though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation. It's natural as breathing, even a newborn baby has sensation, even if your potential is lacking. As one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Delta Lana, please wait near their counter while I confirm your details. Delta Lana, your application is ready for collection. As a recipe was approved by Emmett Silk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here's your application document. Submit them to the Bureau Secretary and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Sir. Please. How are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. You, I think you are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Silk? Nay, there is no cause of alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not there. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emisel's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Yes, well, realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence did not to concern. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. We've gone this far. You know of the catastrophe which awaits us on the morrow. The final days. What began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of the 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavor to create will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation of such skill required an immense source of power. But those of us who still lived nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. From their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet on how the star had suffered, so many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half of a race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses, myriad tiny leaves would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life we knew and we considered the means by which we might protect it. The caution decided this, we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we'd offer some portion of its living energies to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls we had fed. His strength together would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with his plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, and this new world should belong to the lives newly born. This int surrendered their life energies to the creation of Hylan, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided, Know you how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emisol has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back a millennia, but he will not abandon his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with certain glib ease, Emmett Solch is not a man to bear his burden slightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It's truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Delta Lavena. Seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. There's one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Yeah, I see no defined form, just the fainted suggestion of a second stole. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one.
What?
Your connection is hardly coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. What? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Silk has recognized the hint of her in you.
What?
Delta Lavana. Very well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek.
What? Okay. I need to think and go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. As requested, when you wish to gain a to capital, simply present the document at the tenant within. Hold on. Because that's going to give me the ether current. So I suppose I should go try and find that last one, so that way I can easily fly around. Well, no, because if I'm just going down there, then I should be fine. But if it has me start going over to places, then I'll go grab it. Certainly best discard our chance for infiltrating the capital. I can only hope that five for secure person were successful. I'll go to here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Patrol and I have just returned from an institutional locals called Academia Ondor from Wolford Espog's office at least. We thought that's the place to learn our ideal spot research your condition, but it seems we lack credentials to enter Academia proper. Ah, Delta. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared your bureaucratic ventures? My instincts were correct. And good thing too, Ariana and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital and official residence is far more attractive option. Check out both not a single armed sentry. It would seem there are times they not see the need full of postcards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive with strength within and magical fill the budget of manufacturing of them. Maybe it was simply the case that Emmett's soul's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't even try everything, of course, but best conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking about trying to cure for you, as long as these agents don't exist beyond Aura today, they will happily tell their own tales. Whatever attempt to explain our situation, they converse quickly becomes metal. What are you, Delta? Was what are the angels said during your efforts to obtain the writ? A sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You see, the Ossian scheming has been leading to this. all this time, but if they still mean to act things, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions will restore the world to its former glory and turn empower Zodiac to reclaim its throne as the will of the star. If that was merely a step along the way, I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume the following. The rejoining the Ossians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. It would seem most likely Sarah mayhap those who ally with the Ossians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot consent to such an act. Of course not. And say not what MSQ plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Delta, and when we do, make him mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've met. Giant things so that even my other self, though somewhere in the future, Calamity will smile and say, I knew you when. I won't soak the only way. You create an entire city. I will take everything we have to defeat him if we even can. And even if you push hard and your current seek the light will break free. The Shin Press lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Shadowbringers. Huh. Oh, and it's a mystery item. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mord School? Salk? It's still the same I know. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes, or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. If all three spoke of disaster we would bring upon our heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds ignited in people's hearts? You achieved with my logic, and ideals never could have, uniting disparate peoples under a banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant talus would never have raised its head. I've borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and you would do so again. This is not an obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel. Drag me through wander and danger, as you are wont to do, and shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well as thou knowest, if we are to assure him social to his rest, we must needs bind his Ossian soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The four tasks require Osrite, as such I have heard upon the Exarch asking no less, though 'twas ever my intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friends doth hail as a fallen world to the Ossian office, and he would not see such grim history repeated. Instead, that social destruction will be the culmination of his cursed efforts, a reward for all hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou strives to draw us apparel, I forget not but the fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survives unto the morrow. 'Tis in the pursuit of happiest outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. After timing the first has there been a never-ending succession of trials. as odorous as our pathline source ever was. Yet, through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Choose your heart decrees without hesitation or forget, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone to solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure how this will end it, if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me as much in Amarang. So forgive me for this moment of sentiment, Delta, but dragging me into this sorry mess, you're giving me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ryan's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for this support. So I shall express my gratitude through action and say, no matter where you decide to go, I'll be there guarding your back. Ophelia entrusted me with her power. She warned me, no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golok, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, it could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Tharncrad, and others, you've all been there when I needed help. And Ophelia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. And you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? It can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Nothing will come rooting in self-pity. I made my decision, so I'm going with you. And I assume this is gonna be a dungeon. The capital, all visitors must grant official rare permission before admittance will be granted. Dogs through an order, you may proceed to the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring, if you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
MSQ. We understand. truly. But it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Now accessible. Alright, so continue doing other box.
we go.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Oh, I almost did not unmute. God. All right.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Prepare yourself!
Oh. Jeez, there's even more. control. Come on.
Prepare yourself!
Let's go. This down.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
This is the first dew befall us. Seems like stars fall from the sky.
Prepare yourself!
A minute. Spiritual layer, hold on, it's almost done. No. Yes, even this fear did not halt the worship of Gwyn. Even though it's an illusion makes it no less terrifying. Oh, that was hard. And it would however prove, not however prove the last. Wait, I just completely ignored the chest. Oops. Shot will be lucky not to be kept charged. Yeah, I see. Jeez. So keep reminding to push the button so I do increase damage.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Pursuing to the sun below. Men low, scorching earth and boiling seas. Whoa. Come on.
Prepare yourself.
Now I've got you. I'll show you.
The space of Burke's body, how unsettling. The form seeketh on like to be pleasing.
Prepare yourself. Together we shall overcome this.
This girl here quick to new beasts.
Keep your guard up.
Jeez. This thing. Spiritual world cannot be expunged. Endless. Finally. Sweetborn horror that descend floats to silver shivers and ruffers.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
So we have a we might not outlast the next. To fear. Yes. Got one. What in the...
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
What in... Here is near claw or flame by our very sins. Is that the star of the whole world's place? We receive this scene from the heavens as the Ossians did.
Prepare yourself. Thy time has not yet come.
see.
Together we shall overcome this. Prepare yourself. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Darkstone is ready to uproot corrupting halls. Domain. and just so many enemies. There's so much health. So much health.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Good old Therion. Right, how are you holding up? I can do this. We can do this together. Since we are last harboring a rose. Was full. Let's resurrection would surely sacrifice. Yes. Where is MSQ? Beyond your guard, this is holy his realm. This is the first and final end. The unwind of life itself. Not for despair, not or fate itself, we shall not falter. That was insane. Oh yeah, what one did it just give me in itself? I guess nothing. Unless, let me just double check.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prattle.
I swear. I swear.
Shouldn't, it's not polite.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain
And what
from
the gremlins said
history's
in the
wheel.
trailer?
My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you,
Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What? All by myself?
Take it. We fight as one.
I called it. He was gonna be the way.
You called it.
The moment, the first scene where there's the flash of light when he touched you, like just from there, I was
This
going.
world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Oh.
How I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
What could those 7 beams of light be?
It ends this day, one way or another. It ends. Oh, it's gonna be whatever, like how.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
No, you're not. Hades is supposed to be a chill guy. Like, isn't that actually like a thing or something? Mythology, like he's like one of the more reasonable ones in Greek mythology, I think.
In Greek mythology, yes. But let me just tell you one thing. You've already thrown hands with Hephaestus. Emetzelk, La Habrea, they're just titles.
No, I really have to pee now.
I figured.
Whatever, that's good. I'll go and then I'll be able to finish this up. Well, don't join it while I'm in there.
I wasn't going to.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm assuming this is the lore way that other people join.
Yes.
Oh, this
but
is...
they're going to have an answer for that in the relatively near future.
Oh, I think this is I'm pretty sure the song is plays for the Shadowbringers. Whatever it's called.
That's Hades' mount. That is the mount for Hades Extreme.
Then the other ones I have is just like the ruby one and the light one. I have not seen the things that they are.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Let's go.
Don't be on the pointy side. You were on the pointy side.
Okay, there's gonna be a second phase.
These are not meteor circles.
Your voice into anguish, my brother.
Damn.
Who still face their hopes, our dreams, our prayer. Come on, ever hungry or void. Drop away the church darkness.
everything, but realize that life was trying to break your stubborn wills.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Phase 2. Unburden your sleeping soul, my brethren. Shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. There.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Do not be in the line of the big death laser. Do not be under the pain wings. Oh no, never mind, that's not this. Now don't be under the pain wings.
Buttons and champions grow faint. Oh, you know. How's this gonna be?
Was the mortals like one free? No. Damn you. Damn your magic blessing.
Else I feel you should do the honors of getting LB3.
That's it.
Press LB3.
Okay, that was cool.
You have no power over
complete.
Killed. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Enough, damn you!
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I need help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Rahatia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over at the beach!
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, As does your story. As does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. There's artwork. Cool. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, I got the card. The ending of this tale hath been a joyous one indeed, Marriott, where lessons learned, yet there is one particular import. Derivative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must need visit this working course to scrub his teeth his dinks. May have the airy arts of fairy well. May be part of moral men. We shall see, we shall see. People come from miles away, they join the festivities. Most have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norbert will echo the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought I indulged myself a little early last night until Oriange began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water! Adultery, you well know I will afterwards to my eyes you seem completely healed. This really is a miracle. Speaking of high surprises, I'm amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized how many people we'd met along the way. And you see their smiles right then and there. I vowed to do whatever I could to keep the joy from fading. I knew nice blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it's safe to speak my true name. Poor Roner and his oak were gripped with panic. As I recall, it's customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I heard explaining that all were present like family, I was greeted without forming with tears. Sigh, emotional people, the blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I thought I'd push a little dawn, but I had other plans. Still, I did enjoy Carousel while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. But I don't need to wake up to Alphanos, speaking around my bed, as I said, my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that state celebrated long and late, not that I would know. As embarrassing as it admit, I would find myself in infirmary after apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, it was a rare twinkle morning and made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Well, Imperial Palace in the source. I don't know.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ah! Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Not expecting this.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Okay. Was not expecting that to play out like it did. Oh, you returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or? Sisters. What in the world is that? But Delta, is that really you? But how? When we didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so that's the reports you had delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much.
As for the situation on the side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. What I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seems reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we have yet to see any sign of the awful Black Rose, weapons we were warned about. But I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that count. Hehe. Cheryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, but it'll be worth it. See the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from our front. May you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing happened. Though you seem different somehow, you'll have to tell me all about your adventures when you have the next spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Why no Grahatia? And tomorrow and tomorrow. Ooh. Oblivion has claimed him. Emet-Selch gone, La Habrea gone. I alone remain the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me, so completely possessed as I was of your body, and all in uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest the title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its current wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have first advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. To celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we waken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle in our ascendance, barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warrior of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the Warrior of Light. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing realms and realms of infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. The more we restrict ourselves to reforest, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head and prepare for the mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thorncrad. Did blazing skies give way to gentle night? What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main story request first, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main story dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. You can expect and level up according with your duty participation. Bring up the information, select trust under duty and from the menu. For more information, please. Honorable bolstering your experience first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source in order to access them. All conditions must be met. Reach level 80, you can complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest selection objectives can be reviewed in level 70 job quest journals. New content have now been available in the Crystarium. Restful Warrior Light and Darkness for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Chat for tonight. So many. Yes. Hmm. Sure. Okay, bye bye.